team has some
Question: would you build a website for a major brand with more than 200 million users using Wix? Well, we did. Hi, I'm Sivan. I'm an R&D manager here at Wix. Today, I want to show you how we use our own platform, creating some pretty complex functionalities that may surprise you. First, all of our web pages are built on Wix. They get a huge amount of traffic. Users that sign up to Wix come with all kinds of needs and goals. So to match them with the best solutions, we built an onboarding flow on the Wix editor using custom code. We also embedded a web component using the custom element feature. These can be developed in any client-side technology like React, Angular, Vue.js, your call. So what now? Push to production? Well, not just yet. That's where the Release Manager comes in handy. It's a built-in tool that allows you to gradually roll out new versions and test them safely. What about SEO? Go ahead. Google Website Builder, create a website, or any of the other 3,500 highly competitive non-branded keywords we compete for. Security? Done. No compromising there. Our whole business depends on it. So let's put it this way. You can do everything with Wix. See for yourself.
Okay, let's do it again.
Nope, we're done here.
Cake in the break room. Cake in the break room. There's cake in the break room. Going away party for Marco.
Who's Marco?
Marco. The moment I found you on Fiverr 8 days ago, I knew I found more than just a freelance web developer. The museum-worthy work in your portfolio, the humility despite your towering reputation. You were coy at first, but you knew exactly what we needed. A heartbreakingly beautiful website for our company. To Marco.
To Marco!
He's typing. Classic Marco. Expand your team with a Fiverr freelancer.
Boo. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Welcome back. Woo. How's it going? Hopefully everything is good. I'm doing okay. I could be doing better. But you know, the show must go on or whatever. Oof. Okay. Things might be a bit slow today just because of how I'm feeling, but we'll try to get some work done nonetheless. I don't think I have anything scheduled for tonight, so we should be able to play some more Infinifactory. I don't remember where we were last time I guess I played that. We'll see. Oh, actually, I did mention this yesterday, but the new update for Honkai Star Rail came out yesterday. I got on late at night just so I could, do my stamina stuff. And yeah, Black Swan is out, which is a bit devastating for me at least, since I have like 50 pulls saved up. And the only reason I have up to 50 is because they gave like 10 for free, which is actually kind of crazy. And they're giving away 10 more over the span of like 7 days or something, or however long they do it for. I think it is 7 days. So I don't have that many pulls. However, with those 50 pulls, I will get her. I will get her to C1, and I will get her Lycon. Obviously, I'm delusional, but whatever. Oh, we'll do that today too. I'll do some rolls today on stream because why not? I could save. I could be smart and save for another character coming up in the future, but I don't really know any of the other characters. Like I said, I don't really. I guess that's one thing that maybe it keeps me from getting too invested in these games, which might actually be a good thing in disguise. But I don't really watch content on any of the games that I play. So I don't really know what's like going on, what to look forward to, who is like the top pick coming up. I don't know if Black Swan's even good, like that good to like get to like waste like 50 pulls on her or something like that. So yeah, I'm out of the loop, but maybe that's a good thing, cause then I don't like obsess over the game and maybe play it 24/7. Not that you could, cause stamina and stuff. But anyway, that's enough about gaming stuff. Let's go back to what we were doing, okay? I did mention yesterday how I haven't started yet, but I do want to maybe take some time off stream to try to like work on the hair a little bit. Not to like actually do it off stream, but more like work on trying to figure out a sort of method or way to make the hair. I talked about this before, how I might use like different references, not of like this character, but maybe like of other characters to do it. Wait, was that seriously? Okay, yeah, no, I was like, is that seriously like Yeah, okay, sorry. Okay. So yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do that since at the moment I'm kind of focusing on getting the Valentine Day stuff for that sorted out. So I'm gonna have to sort of figure out when I'm gonna do that. To be fair though, there's not much you could really think about when it comes to Valentine's Day. Because it is kind of a bit of a holiday where the purpose of it, there isn't really like anything, there's like hearts, maybe, and chocolates, stuff like that. Um, yeah, and just like, I guess, romanticism. One thing that I did think about, which I don't know if I'm gonna actually do, but I thought it'd be a bit of like a stupid idea, was making like, like Valentine's Day cards, but make them like centered around like Blender specific stuff because it just sounded stupid in my head. Uh, uh, yeah, and so I was kind of like in my head, kind of like yeah, just kind of like thinking of like random stupid things someone could say that are like I guess would be in a Valentine's Day card that is Blender related. So yeah, I don't really know. I'm kind of just doing some small stuff. Um, just because I feel like I should spend some more time doing some other stuff off stream. Like for instance, that hair thing that I talked about. Um, it'd just be better. I don't want to spend too much time focusing on something that only lasts like a day. You know what I mean? Part four of the Medusa saga is a long saga. Well, yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah. I haven't updated, I guess, the title of my stream. Mostly because I'm kind of like bouncing back and forth between doing like different things. So it's hard to sort of like pinpoint. I guess I'm working on clothing now, so I should probably just change it to like, you know, working on clothing. Um, but whatever. Another day. The saga continues. I wouldn't be surprised if the entirety of it all takes about like maybe 2 weeks or something. I think it takes quite a bit of time. I can't remember how long it took me last time. I feel like I've been taking things a bit slow this time, mostly because of like, I don't know, missing a few days and just generally being very slow. Tired, I guess. Okay, so let's continue where we left off. So, I was working on the clothing yesterday. Actually. And I was kind of going off of the side reference because I feel like, for the most part, I use the side reference as a guide. When it came to actually positioning the body as it should be. Some things that I plan to change are this bottom bit. I feel like it matches the side view, but it doesn't really look that great on the front view. So I'm definitely going to change this. I did talk about it already, how instead I might go for like a bit of like, kind of like that. And maybe stretch it out by like the X, or not X, but Y axis a little bit. Kind of like this. Um, but I'm doing that later. Cause I'm working right now on the rest of the outfit. I did talk about yesterday how it seems like her clothing is quite simple. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Dealing, doing this stuff with what I can. So hopefully I will get closer and closer to the finish line as I work. Oh yeah, and I mean the subdivision surface isn't even turned on. Um, Probably gonna go in and probably like remove the knee section because it's causing a bit of issues. Makes it look like there's a knee there when there isn't. All right, let's just continue. So yeah, I'm following this side profile since whoops, whoops. Since I think it looks good, we could add more loop cuts here and there. And of course, I'm going to. All right, there we go. But yeah, the clothing should be relatively simple. I talked about that. Um, so there shouldn't be much issue for the most part. Yeah. Once I'm done actually like shaping the um the clothing, I'm gonna go back into it and I'm probably just gonna like relax it a few times because there's definitely some parts, especially here in the back, I noticed where it could definitely use a bit of some relaxes. You know what I mean? I won't do that now though because I think it's better to do it all in one go instead of just individually. Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna look. This part in particular. Um, I might have to experiment a little bit. Whoops. Yeah. I'm definitely. It's a bit different to like the leg. I'm gonna have to go in here and manually edit some of these points. Just because. It's not 100% perfect. I can't do what I did with the legs, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I would like to turn off on clipping though for this middle bit. I do want it to stay in the middle as best as I can. I wonder if I should move some of these points down. Yeah, I'm supposed to kind of flatten this out a bit. I feel like the solution is to bring this down. Obviously, the issue now would be sort of organizing all these points here. I guess we could also bring them down. Wonder how that would look. We'll fix the artifact thing in a little bit. I have to adjust some points. Because you know. Unless you're wearing like some sort of like tight-fitting clothing, you expect a bit of like of the clothing to sort of hang away from your body. That's kind of what I'm doing here. I also want to like straighten this out. Also for the back, I want to straighten it out because right now it's not coming out very straight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move some of these points down a bit. But that's fine. I think all in all, I think that's a good thing. I might have to look at this side view again to make sure that it matches up, but I'll do that in a minute. Hold on. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I might have to add more loop cuts in the across because now that these points are being moved down, there's gonna be less, you know, less vertex to work with up there, closer to the stomach area. Hmm. Add one or two. I might add two. Hmm. Maybe I won't match 100% to the reference, because then that'd mean I'd have to push it all the way up here. Or maybe I will. Oops. Oh god. I do have clipping on. I wonder if these parts here have accidentally merged. That doesn't look like it. Obviously, things are gonna look different once with two levels of subdivision. I just gotta make sure that it still looks normal or good. Yeah, I'll do some editing later with the subdivision surface on. I mean, I could have it on now. It was causing me crashes a few days ago. Although it was like specifically around the ankle area for some reason. Yeah, I don't like this. Probably like an easier way to do this where I can maybe just like inflate. Or maybe I could switch over to like going by normals. to be careful, especially with the subdivision on, that if we do have to like inflate certain areas. Um, Alright, or we did with the front, we're gonna have to do here in the back as well. Basically just straight, flattening this part out. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to see like how far I need to like push this forward to sort of smooth it out, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, all these points here should line up. Um, line up to the silhouette, the side silhouette here. I wonder if that will make it look good. Hold on. Um, I think the fact that this is pretty cut off. Oh wait, let me turn on subdivision. Might actually look better with the subdivision on. It's not bad, I don't think. Uh, let me fix the rest of this here going up, because this isn't perfect. This good? Yeah. Dang. Yeah, I guess my only issue that I have with this part, or at least like, actually, yeah, it looks fine. With the subdivision on, it looks fine, I think. Um, but yeah, what I was gonna say, I don't like how cut off it is, like how angular it is. I don't like how it's almost like a very sharp angle. I would like to sort of round it out. But I think to do that would require me to sort of create a lot more loop cuts going up the leg, which I don't know if that's the best thing to do right now. I'll try to move these points a bit back. I might even like use the space tool between like this point and this point here to try to, whoops, not that, this point and this point here. How does that look? Not bad. I won't do it now though. Yeah, like I said, with the subdivision on, it doesn't look that bad. For some reason, this is very, I guess, like tight on the body. It looks good now, but I think if I apply subdivision, a large part of like this hip area here hugs the body a bit too close. Which I guess isn't like that hard to fix. I just have to like sort of move from like this point to that point. Yeah. Just like sort of move it a bit to the left to sort of expand it a little bit. This probably could be easily fixed using like a shrink wrap modifier. Um, oh, you know what? The issue. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought I was about to say like, oh, the issue actually is that it does I forgot that yesterday I applied the shrink wrap modifier to the actual mesh. So I thought the reason this was happening was because it still had a shrink wrap modifier on, but that's not the case. I also need to do what I did in the back up to the front here to sort of flatten this part out. My hand's like falling asleep. But yeah, I've been feeling a bit tired recently. My sleeps haven't been very good. For like the last 2 days. So I do apologize. But that's not going to stop me from getting on, or at least every day, for at least maybe 3 to 4 hours to work on this. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, oh, no. Hmm. Sorry, I'm peeling, I don't think they're oranges. They might be, what is the small ones called? They're easy to peel. Um, I forgot what they're called. Sorry about that. Um, these little oranges. Forgot what they're called. But yeah, sorry. I've been eating that for the last, well, I guess since I started. Just peeled a few of them up. I actually had one, but now I'm peeling another one. So I could eat it while I work. But now my hands are sticky. the only issue. I wonder if I should keep subdivision mode on. If I do keep it on, then I have to save consistently because, like I said, I have been having problems with it causing me to crash, at least around the ankle. I mean, even if it's just around the ankle, I still don't want it to crash at any point. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, Honkai got a new update. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to play it. Like I said, I haven't had a lot of time to play recently, just because I've been doing and honestly playing other things. Um, I barely finished the last event that came out before I guess this update came. I quickly got on and did it like in a one night, which I guess is pretty good. But yeah, the story quests are definitely a lot longer. Trying to make sure it all looks good. Yeah, because I do have to expand this because it's hugging a bit too close to the actual actual skin. At least with the subdivision mode turned on, it hugs a bit too closely to it. So I do have to pay some attention to it. I mean, I could add some extra loop cuts, specifically like in these like middle part areas, because I think those are the parts that need more more loops, specifically so I could just like sort of like round these. Oh, actually, it doesn't look that great either. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I'm just being nitpicky. Right, yeah. I think I could just literally like inflate as I go up the body, because I think this part hugs is supposed to like hug the body pretty closely. There's barely any hang like with the legs. So honestly, I can't just like go around and just inflate this area, getting rid of or I guess just making sure that it is over the body and not hiding underneath it. I will probably have to like go back and sort of like make sure that it all looks pretty nicely. Although it does at the moment look pretty good. I still don't know how I feel about this part here. I feel like it flattens out too quickly, I think. From certain angles it kind of looks weird how like flat it is. Especially with like the hips area. Um the backside, however, I don't think it's that bad. The only issue I have again is with this part here being too much of like a 90-degree angle, which I think makes it look a bit odd. Honestly, I could maybe like, because subdivision surface is turned on, I could honestly go in here and also play around with oh shit. Play around with the move around some of these points, since obviously with the subdivision angle, the subdivision surface turned on, things have been moved a bit. I could go in here and like relax this, but then like I think it stops matching the sort of shit. It stops matching the shape that I'm going for. I don't know how that's. I don't know. Anyway, I think. Hold on, let me see. Oh god. Yeah, it starts to like grip too much when I feel like it should just hang, and it makes it look weird. Yeah, let's see. Maybe adding some loop cuts might help. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. Let's continue working on this part. Oops. I think the part where I need to pay the most attention to is probably going to be towards the neck area and maybe around the shoulder. Because yeah, I still haven't I did say I have to give some thought into it, and I haven't really thought of it too much, if I'm being honest, how I'm gonna handle the hood. Because I do want it to be an up version and a down version. And what I could do is I could make the down version and then make a shape key that sort of like moves it up to the up version, but I think because of the way shape keys work, I think that's gonna have some clipping. Or maybe it could be kind of like a 0 to 1, not like a drag feature. Because you know, like at least when it happens with like my eyes with the little goblin character, as you move the slider, it's it sort of clips through the eye because you know it's slowly like moving the vertexes to the closed position and then slowly moving them back open. Um, so yeah, maybe not that, but maybe just like a 0 to 1, just like down and then immediately snapping to like over her hair. That might work. So I could do it that way, but then that'd also require me to do a bit of shape keying with the hood, making sure that not only does it work um, when it's off, which it's kind of like going to be folded over itself, but then it also has to work when it's on, and that could get really complicated maybe. I'll have to test it out. I could probably test it out in a minute, since I am getting closer and closer to the top of the head. I'll have to check in a minute how this looks on different angles because I mean it should. I am sort of inflating it kind of like in a pattern where I'm sort of like making sure that obviously like this point isn't past the actual vertice. So it should look pretty good since I'm like basically moving all the vertexes around the same. So yeah, it has like a consistent shape, I think. It's kind of loses consistency like around this area, I think. But I feel like I could just go in and maybe do a couple of like relaxes and it might actually like fix up whatever like discrepancies are here. And I said I was gonna move that until later, like the whole like relaxing some stuff, but I think I could do it a bit earlier. I feel like I was gonna say maybe the issue is the fact that I'm sort of going off this side view like where how far I dropped it. So I kind of like matched like this part here to like around where like I dropped it. I feel like never mind. Never mind. I do have to like do what I did with the backside and sort of like move some of these points forward so that they actually match the silhouette of the front view, especially these points up here. Although I don't know if I want to do that specifically because I feel like it looked a bit weird. Yeah, or maybe it doesn't also help that there's like a big gap here. Kind of hard to deal with, I think. I guess I could sort of remedy that by like maybe doing something like that, but I don't think that's gonna help too much. Especially since I'm gonna have to do that here. Keep a zoom. And that kind of just makes it look weird as well. We'll have to see. Alright, let's work our way up. Or let's continue working our way up. Now, I did talk about this yesterday. One thing that I noticed, which I'll briefly bring up again in a minute. Let me just finish fixing these bits here. one thing, yeah, that I wanted to bring up is you see the lining here of like what presumably is her breast. Um, which means that all this part here is potentially like just like hanging fabric. Oh, so I'm gonna have to do that actually. I'm gonna have to like move this forward to like start making that hanging fabric that hangs off of like her chest. Because I thought that's was something that I was struggling with, was the fact that like I found it a bit odd that like it just, I don't know, it didn't match up. I forgot what it, yeah, it didn't match up with the front, which I guess like I said, the front isn't like the perfect reference. But yeah, it looked odd with like the body that I was making. It didn't look like that, like the breasts were supposed to be so low. But now I see that the actual issue was that this isn't actually like the entirety of it. It's just like the actual clothing maybe just hanging off. So I feel like that works a bit better for me, I think. So yeah, I actually do need to start working on that here. I don't know, is that good enough? I will have to sort of like maybe do a bit of like whoops, a bit of like relaxing the points about a bit. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was to see. Are these like this doesn't look right in my head. It looks like I'm grabbing like part of the. Wait, yeah. Hold on. What's going on? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There was an issue there with the. I think I was like, because I selected the body mesh. I think I had, for some reason, it entered into edit mode with me like that. Oh God! Don't do that. It was messing me up a little bit. Oh, my head hurts. Obviously, it's not perfect because I did move it up to match the body. So honestly, I might not have to like 100% like match the reference because obviously like it's a bit different, but I might have to redo the topology on the chest so it's not like 100% using the body topology because I feel like like kind of like with the knee, it might not look very good. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Doot 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 doot. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Alright, so what's going on? No. Hold on, I got a message. You are wrong. So I'm looking at stuff that have been sent. Okay. Sorry. Puh, puh. I might add a loop. Wait, maybe never mind. I'm gonna loop here because there's like a big bit of place here that isn't really covered, but I realize now that it kind of goes over the front like that, which doesn't look very good. I do have to. One thing that I do have to plan though is the way the sleeves work. Because obviously they're not like they're a bit curved, I think, and I need a, especially from the front view. I guess this is a good shot. It does hang pretty low, and then it goes around. I assume. Wait. Oh shit. Sorry. I assume it just like. I don't think it's this, is it? I don't know what this is. Is this like part of the hood, or is that? I don't know. Look at the front view. It kind of goes pretty far in, where you could actually see her collarbone from the front view with how far it goes in. Oh wait, this is a better one, I think. So yeah, and you can't even see the back view because at least for this reference, the hood gets into it, but it does. It seems to go in quite a bit. And then there's that little like front collar bit, which I guess is also part of um the hood, which I also need to pay attention to. Guess I don't have to do it now, or I guess I do have to kind of here. This does dip quite a bit. I'm starting to like to see. So it might this might actually be too much because the sort of I guess sort of like under is kind of like leaking through a bit. I wonder if that's too much though, because then from the front view it doesn't seem to go down that far. Or I guess this is the back view actually. I don't think it goes down that far. Instead, what we could do is we could like do this, sort of like make it curve downward a bit. So yeah, I might play around with, I guess, the sort of look of things here. Maybe play around a bit with the topology, especially like as we get closer to here. Because I feel like obviously it doesn't look like this where there's like a 90-degree angle here and there. I'll see what I can do. Hmm. I mean, like, this isn't bad. It follows the general, like, pattern. I might have to, like, bring this in a bit to sort of, like, make it look better, but overall, I don't think I need to change much with the back. Oops. This part's only important, I think, once the hood is up. And then again, if she's gonna be like, again, I don't think, I'm not sure. I mean, if I'm gonna make this a VR chat model, but if it is gonna be a VTubing model, which it is, I don't know why I said if, you won't really see the back unless. To be fair though, I guess there are like VTubers that like use like a 3D, like they use like equipment to move around in three-dimensional. In that case, maybe it will matter, but I don't really know. I'm not really planning for that. I'm planning it to use basically for stagnant, in your face. Again, I don't know what I want to do with the head and the neck. The fact that the head, I feel like I'm. It might be easier to just like move the head back to match the neck entry. Um, because I think if I tried to like, and I think I tried this before and I didn't like it, so I set it back. But if I tried to like sort of like move everything back to like where the neck is, I feel like the this part here might be too long. I don't think I'm sort of like touching my own face. Like you see how long her like chin area is? Like I think that looks bad. Um, and obviously that would require me to move the back of the head back as well. Um, so yeah, I think her head is like weirdly like pushed forward. compared to like, because I feel like I follow the neck pretty close to the T. You see, this is like where the head connects to the neck, and I believe this is like where the neck is on the reference. But as you can see, it looks very weird. So I do plan on moving the head back a bit. Like if I move it back to like where the neck is, like right there, like that looks better, I think. However, I'm not gonna do that now because I'm still working on the hair. I want to get the hair done before I do that, and I have to move all these little intricacies, all these little bits back as well with the head for me to make it work. Um, I forgot to. I just realized now that I didn't make her teeth and tongue, which wouldn't take too long. Um, I think the issue was I don't think I saw any references that really looked at her teeth or tongue, which, if that's the case, then I could just make a regular teeth and tongue. But there was like a scene where like a snake came out of her mouth, and I'm not sure if that's like her tongue at all. I remember, wait, hold on. I feel like I saw like, I think it was just like fan art, but I remember seeing like an image of like her tongue, and it was like shaped like the arrows that she uses, which is a very interesting character detail, but I don't think that's actually how her tongue is. Um, IRL in real life. I wonder if I could find that. Anyway, I could just like make the teeth and tongue normally, and if I find out that they're different for whatever reason, I could always just Oh yeah, wait, here I found it. I don't know where this is from though. I think it is from a cover though. I think it's from the Soul Eater Perfect Edition '08, where they show a picture of her. And I guess it is a bit different because in this picture, um, her eyes, like in the anime, are yellow, but I guess like the back of her eyes are black instead of white, like regular eyes. And yeah, her tongue is an arrow, which is an interesting, I think, design choice. Which is why I'm kind of like, oh, that'd be cool if like her tongue was an arrow, to make. But then again, who's really gonna look at the tongue? You only see it when like you're talking, and the mouth opens up momentarily. So whether arrow or not, it doesn't really matter. Trying to see like how yeah, whatever. You know how like sometimes you start like doing something or thinking of something and it shows up on your like whatever socials a lot more. I talked about earlier how I don't really watch any content on any of the games that I play, but I guess that's kind of a lie because I've been getting a lot of like upcoming like, oh, look what's upcoming in Fortnite in the next update. I guess that's like, well, I guess I don't watch like people playing the game, but I do watch like, this is what you could expect in the next update coming tonight. Um, those stuff have been popping up on my For You page, which I think is fine. I like that because it doesn't really add or like do anything. Most of the stuff I guess I care about are like the skins, because I guess we're trying to find like a set of 4 skins, because there's 4 of us that we could run. They are doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collab thing, or they already did one, but they're doing like a part 2 of it Friday. And so we were kind of like, should we dress up as as the Ninja Turtles? Because yeah, I think it'd just be fun, as a group, as a team, to just like squad up with like matching skins. Because recently they released the this like bird skins, but there's only like 3 of them. I don't know why they. I guess I mean it doesn't really matter if they didn't release like a 4 pack, but yeah, can't really match them together. Is basically what I'm trying to say. If there's only like four skins in the pack, 3 skins in the pack, and there's 4 of us. But yeah, I mentioned yeah, sorry, I mentioned that up because I got sent one of those by someone that I play with. So I was like, ooh, an update coming out tonight? Let's, what can we expect? And I'm like actually excited for it. Stupidly. It's fun though. There is a game that I guess I'm considering on looking at. Um, I probably shouldn't move these because these are like specifically like they're there because they follow the, the, what is that called again? The back thing. I forgot what it's called. Um, off the top of my head right now. I don't know why I'm blanking out on that. What is it called again? I closed out of Steam before I start stream, just so I don't have like a bunch of different applications running in the background that may or may not slow my stream down. Is it Helldivers? Or am I getting that wrong? Anyway, yeah, I think it's called something like that. It's coming out, I think, like in a couple days. I checked it out today. Um, like the store page, real quick. And I was actually pleasantly surprised that it wasn't like $70 because I hate that. I've talked about this before how I'm probably never gonna buy a AAA game ever again just because I can't stand the fact that they now cost $70. And I think it was like 35 or $40. Um, but I'll wait and see. I really like the sort of games that have like that sort of co-op element. Maybe a bit of like a bit of like a shooter co-op element to them. I don't know why. Um, because obviously it's going to be difficult to get people to sort of play that game with me. But I still find them interesting. Helldivers 2. I don't know. Obviously, like every game, I'll wait a couple days to see what people say about it. Before I may or may not dip my toe into it. Probably not, honestly. It has to have like those types of games. Like I said, I really like them because they sort of have a few of like the sort of gameplay features that sort of tickle my brain in a way that I like. Um, so I'll wait a couple days and see if it does have certain features that I like. I can't even like think of any of them on the top of the head, off the top of my head, but I'll see. And if it does have things that I like, then I might consider getting it, playing it on stream if my stream can afford it. Or I guess if my computer can afford it. Doesn't blow up in my face. But yeah. Oh, let me hide these hair bits here so I could better better see the front. Sorry. I still need to look up like a video on how to like, I guess, sort of like prepare or like set up a bunch of like the features that I plan to have with this character for like VTubing. Like what exactly I have to do to like set it up so that it looks good and it works good. Yeah, I don't really like. I guess it's fine. I was about to say I don't really like doing these side bits because well, because sometimes you left too far off. You know what I just realized though? I don't have set vision turned on the body, so when I do turn it on, which okay, I did save. Yeah, a lot of like the issues that I'm having right now are gonna go away because the body's gonna shrink due to having the set vision surface modifier on. So honestly, that does like change things a little bit, or maybe not. I could just like still try to make this look good without the subdivision surface. What the hell? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hold on. That kind of fucked. It kind of fucked things up a little bit, I think. Yeah, because a lot of these like issues here that I'm having kind of go away once I turn on the subdivision surface on the body. I don't think though having the clothing hover over the body is a terrible idea. But I think we should be fine. Whoops. Honestly, this might be fixed once I move this up. Yep. Move this up where it's supposed to be. Oh, there's an issue, I guess, with a bit of the, Maybe that fixes it. Oh. You can move some of these points around, I think. Yeah, probably gonna have to move some of these points. Right now I'm just basically getting them unstuck or underneath the body, but I will have to go into the side view and sort of play around with some of these points to sort of make it look a bit kind of like the reference. Hmm. Hmm. All right. think I might add a couple loop, like a loop cut here. Otherwise, it feels like unnecessarily like bare for some reason. Might also hold on. I think I might like space this out. Chicken sandwich. Is that fine? I don't know. Kind of looks a bit odd to me, at least. I did just space them out. I didn't relax them. I guess that's the issue. For some reason in my head, I felt like I relaxed them when I didn't. What does it look like if I try to relax them? I think it's just gonna break them, yeah. Alright, I won't relax them. At least not now. Either way, though, like I said, um, the body is supposed to have supervision on, which it doesn't because of crashing. So if I were to apply the subdivision, or I guess turn it on the body, then a lot of the clipping that I'm trying to fix right now will go away just because of, you know, um, yeah, just because. I feel like there's a bit of an issue there. Whoops. Might redo the topology here just because I feel like it might end up looking a bit odd. You know what I should do actually? Hold on. I can go in here and use, yeah, this tool to smooth out some of the topology, especially like here, where I feel like I could use some smoothing out. You could probably do this on some other parts of the topology in the body, but I think this is a good place to do it. I might have to go back and fix maybe some clipping issues, but that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, there's some clipping issues, but it's fine for the most part. Yeah, I might reduce some of the topology here. Well, the topology isn't bad. It just doesn't work here, or it doesn't look good there. God. I wonder if some relaxing might fix it, but I don't know. We'll see how it looks after this. It kind of looks a bit better. Now to fix the parts that need to be reinflated again. Alright, that actually kind of works out a little bit. There might be some changes that I still need to do, but oh, and obviously, like we need to make the side profile look good. Hmm. Yeah. I feel like I might have to change around topology maybe a bit, just so that all in all it looks flat, straight. Or it might actually not be a problem once I start painting it. I feel like a lot of these sort of like issues that you see kind of go away, especially if I tend to, or I intend to go for a sort of toon shading, or I guess make it look as close to the anime as it possibly can. Which, parts like the clothing, the body, there isn't really any sort of, I guess, inconsistencies you would see with like a normal person. Everything's gonna be pretty solid one color, except for like maybe some shading. This might not be an issue. Same with like, I said this yesterday about the hair of like, even with like a bunch of curves, you could still make it look 2D with the way you um texture and shade the actual hair. Hmm. All right, sorry. I like to get distracted sometimes. I feel like I should like maybe, yeah, make this like more circular. Touch this up a bit so it looks a bit better, especially here. Oops, shit. You can actually, because the poly is the same as the I copied it from the body. You can actually kind of see the collarbone. Now, obviously, I don't know how like visible that'd be once I start shading it, but um, that is nice to see. Methinks. I feel like, hold on. I feel like I need to bring this in a little bit. I feel like it hangs a bit too loose. Oh shit. Hmm. All right. Okay, she's getting there. You're getting there. I feel like I said, there's still a bit of work to do. I think, yeah. I feel like there's still a bit of an issue here. What I was thinking before was I feel like maybe this part here goes down a bit more. But then obviously like there's an issue with like the front and the back not really matching up exactly, which I guess isn't like a terrible thing, but it does mess up the topology that I kind of am working on right now. Um, I wonder if I should commit to this. I'll put it on in the back of my head. It is also kind of weird how like flat it is back here. Um, yeah. And it doesn't make sense for this to be this high up if this is supposed to be like the butt curvature, you know what I mean? Like, in reality, it should be like down here. Again, I have to think about how I want to do that. Because it could be kind of like angled, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like that. Like, the way the clothing hangs off the body, it could be kind of like angled like that. But yeah, I don't know. I will have to sort of like play around with the topology if I decide to move specifically this part down, because then I'd have to sort of like kind of like how I drew. I'm gonna have to sort of like stagnate this so like it points downwards, and I'm gonna have to like move a bunch of topology down, specifically like this side here, which means I might have to add more loop cuts at the top because it's gonna be pulled down. You know what I mean? Um, I'll have to think about it, how I wanna how I wanna approach this. Um, so yeah, that part is still in a bit of need of help. Um, I feel like maybe I should add some loop cuts here. Maybe I did try adding one and like maybe moving it a bit forward, but it kind of just like made it look weirder. Um, maybe I just have to like rearrange these points here, um, so that they work a bit better. Maybe that's the actual issue and not like what I think is the what I think is the issue. I think what isn't helping is that there's like this big gap here, and maybe there's like a bit of a gap here too, causing. I mean, there's not a lot of like topology to sort of move things around, if you know what I mean. Um, not a lot of control. But it's alright, I think. Like I said, with the um uh with the other parts of the body, it might the sort of discrepancies that I'm seeing here that I'm not really happy with might just go away once I start like shading it, because then it's kind of like, ooh, you know, you won't really see it, I think. I also don't, I kept this flat because it makes sense in my head, you know, like if this is like kind of resting on her stomach, it makes sense that it kind of follows a bit of a flatness to it, but kind of don't like how flat it is. I feel like maybe I should add a bit of discrepancy to the flatness. Um, but I have to make it look natural, obviously. Can't go too crazy. Otherwise it starts to look like weird. And that only works for like this section because now now have to control this part here. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Another part that I have a problem with, obviously, like I talked about before, is this section uh, of her leg. I don't like how it looks like. Oh shit, the clipping has been turned on, causing it to kind of look weird. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't like how it looks. The side view looks pretty decent. Obviously, what I was doing there was I was trying to make the corners more pronounced by adding loop cuts. Um, but the front view kind of looks a bit goofy and it doesn't really match. It's kind of hard to see like how it looks in the front view, and I guess also in the same way the back view. Get it? Like I said, it does kind of like cone outward a little bit, but maybe not as excessive as I have it right now. Also the knee, like I said, I might have to like play around with like the or like sort of flatten this a bit because you can see the detail that is there when we're doing the knee stuff, but obviously you don't really need that at this point because this isn't actually her knee. This is just like I mean it is around in front of the knee, but obviously like it isn't her knee. Like you shouldn't be able to see the outline. So I think what I might do is I could actually do it now. It's just like delete these points and just like stitch it. Whoops. Because there now it's like a lot cleaner. You don't really see these sort of seem to I kind of want to also do that with the chest, but it might actually be fine. So like you notice discrepancies as you turn there. Like you could definitely see like a bit of a difference there, which might oh shit sorry, which might be solved by like using some simple relax. But she's getting there. Which outfit? I could do her tail thing that she has, which I think it is just like a plane that sort of like comes off from the back like that. I could attach like a bone to it so that like I could like kind of like move it around and stuff. You could see it there in the back view, which it seems to go down almost to like her ankles. If that were to be laid flat, I think it would land like absolutely like right here. I might move it a bit up though, just so that doesn't look like super fucking goofy. And I might also like make it straight so that again it also doesn't look super fucking goofy. I don't think I'm gonna keep these, but I'm just like seeing how it looks. If I like add these on, oh god, I'm gonna have to like add one here too. Sort of feel like that could easily be solved with like a fucking normal map, you know what I mean? This should be relatively easy to make though. At least I think so, right? Oh wait, I don't have increments. I was trying to go off the increments. Oh, I guess it's not perfect. Is that like good enough? I feel like I don't know. Maybe the tail isn't thick enough actually. I might make it like one more. Oh, it'd probably be best if I just delete everything, because now everything's not like 100% following the exact same line. Oh wait, where was it? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. You could go now. You could do it like this, maybe? Well, and then what? I guess I could do some like creases, maybe? It does have like a weird indent to it, which I don't know why. Oh, what? Why is this like... Oh, I guess it's because of the... Maybe where I got it from. That was maybe like a little bit indented. It's odd though. There we go. Simple as. And the reason why I'm sticking out like this is if I do plan to add bones to it, I think it'd just be easier to add a bone to it if I just keep it straight on the y-axis. I don't know if that's like long enough. I could make it longer. I feel like it is longer. It might. I'm, I know I added like an extra bit here because I like it didn't seem thick enough, but now I feel like it's too thick, which is like weird because that means that like the perfect place would be like this middle place here. I could like potentially like move this inward, which I'll have to match over here too. That's better, I think. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I could make it like it is like two-dimensional in the drawing. I could give it like some 3D elements by like adding like a loop cut up here maybe and sort of like making it really small and then obviously sort of like you know what I mean. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think it needs it, at least not right now. If I do need it for like maybe for like the rigging thing, then I might do that, but not right now. All right, what can I work on? So yeah, I need to work on this. I'm not gonna work on it now. I haven't done this yet, but I think now would be a good time to create a notepad or a text editor and start jotting down some things that I need to do. Okay. This is specifically for the witch outfit. Okay. The knees are done. That's fine. Um, the bottom of the leg part needs to be changed so that it looks good. I'm not done, but I feel like I need to write some notes down. Good in all angles. Oh, let me. Okay. Secondly, maybe move. What do I call them? I'm just gonna say that, but vertexes down. Oh, and what else? Maybe change topology around press. What else do I need? I think that's it, right? I can't think of anything else, if I'm being honest. I need to work on the hood now, but I'm gonna do that now. So I'm not gonna include that on the list. I could also include other things on the list here, like what I need to like do in the future, but I'm not gonna do that right now since I'm gonna keep things simplified because I usually do that. I write everything that I need to do in the future, which sometimes complicates things, but I'll keep it simple for now. Yeah, these are like fixes, small little fixes. Well, maybe not this part where I said I should move it down, but in general, these are small fixes that I'll get to when I get to it. You know what I mean? Right. Okay. Now the hood. I think the best way to go about this is to first start off with the collar. Um, so yeah, the collar, there's a bit of depth to it. I don't know what these bits are. Um, those like front bits of the collar. I thought maybe they were just like rings. Um, probably attaching stuff to it, but from this angle, it kind of looks like they pop out. I wonder if there's like maybe in face ref, since this one does show the face and the collar. I feel like maybe it sticks out a bit, but in certain angles they kind of just look like circles on. I wonder, hold on. I wonder if they're shown at all. I didn't really take much pictures of her in her witch outfit because like I said, when she's in her witch outfit, you don't really see her hair all that much. Oh God, I didn't even take very good pictures about this. I might have to go in and see how it looks like in the anime while she's moving around. I didn't think I had to take pictures of her witch outfit, but I might have to go in and take a look. So what I can do is maybe see. I'm going on. If I go off the front view here, then maybe like these, starting like here. Oh, then obviously like going up like that. Well, I'm not gonna do that now, obviously, but where does the collar go? I guess the collar goes like here, and then it starts like becoming part of the hood. Yeah, about like halfway here, the halfway mark here. Alright, so hold on. Let's go back into like these as well. Like that. Trying to think about how I did that. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna start this, because I did say that I want the hood to be down. Oh, how should I go about this? And honestly, it would be easier to do the hood up first, and then make a hooded down version. Although, to be fair though, all the references here show her with her hood up. So that's not really helpful in terms of like choosing to make the hood up version or the hood down. Yeah. There's a lot more angles with the hooded down version than there is angles with the hood up version. Even though I feel like she wears her hood up a lot more in this show. Although, like I said, it's been a minute since I've watched it. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Beep. Beep. I'm back. What the frick? Alright, wait, where was I? What's I listening to? I'll check. What? Alright. So yeah, I was working on the hood. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do the hood. I'm a bit bewildered by the hood a little bit. Hmm. Alright. Oh God. One thing that I might want to do is maybe like thin this out a bit by like pushing this in. Oh God. That only really works with like the edges. I don't know if it's gonna, or maybe, hold on. If I go to like normal and maybe, yeah, do something like that, it might work. I'm gonna have to like maybe push it up, but I think it works decently. It's not perfect. I'll fix it in a minute. Hold on. Oh God. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize I pushed this so far in the wrong direction. Alright. So yeah, from this side view, I guess it'd be like, we'd be working with like this. Maybe here actually, since that'd make the most sense. But this would go down. And honestly, I could probably delete this then. Or actually, should I? Oh, you know what? This is probably gonna like, yeah, this is probably gonna like be part of like the to thicken out the actual hood. So it probably won't be. I probably don't need to delete it at least not right now. Hmm. Hmm. All right. So yeah, from especially from the side view, it looks like uh this sort of continues. This like bit here continues forward. I wonder. Hold on. How am I gonna show that? I might dissolve or maybe not dissolve that, but edge loop bit away. And I might also do that for the top bit too. Just because if I have those on, it's gonna be a bit more difficult, I think, to yeah, it's gonna be a bit more difficult to move all the bits together if I have to worry about connecting those as well. What the hell? I think I need to start tapering like this way. Now, how do I connect these? That's my issue right now. Maybe doing something like this might be better. Obviously, I'm gonna add loop cuts up and down to sort of sharpen it out. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to get the basic shape. Yeah, and honestly, I'm gonna follow this. Well, I guess, hold on. I don't know how good that looks, or if that's like a good call to make. Actually, if I do add a loop cut down here, like that, then I could make... Ooh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say I could make like this. Hmm. I don't know. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to make this part here like part of the hood as well, but acting as sort of like the you know, like an extra layer to like make it... Oops, shit, no. To make it like a 3D, not 3D, but you know, have some volume. So it's not just a 2D plane like that. And then, oops, shit. This was this was supposed to go down. If you catch my vision, but connecting it to this, I think, is the part that I'm kind of struggling with. There's some really awkward topology that I'm dealing with here. Hmm. And so what I was planning to do was maybe like hooking this up to this one here, or maybe, I don't know, if like merging these two would be the best idea. Because then it would make sense for me to sort of like do it like this. And if we add a loop cut here, oh, but okay, that could work, okay? But I'm not gonna work on it now because like I said, I don't want that edge loop there right now because it's just gonna make making the hood like harder. in my opinion. Obviously, the issue with this method is that now I have to sort of worry about the points overlapping. Because then if it does overlap, then it ends up looking really ugly. So I have to be very careful with how, I guess, I organize these points. Making sure that these bottom ones are always at the bottom and these top ones are always at the top. I don't know if this is like the right way to go about this, but I mean, yeah. That's it. I don't know if this is the right way to go about it. So yeah. So this part here is going to act as like the rim of the outside, and this part here is going to act as like the actual hood itself. So I do have to connect at some point. Sorry, I guess it is getting pretty late. I feel like it gets dark really soon too. So with how dark it gets, I do get quite tired. And like I said, I've been sleeping very good. My sleeps haven't been very good, so I've been a bit tired. Although I have the reason why I guess I streamed so late, not so late, but I mean I started stream at 4 or around 4, was because I did take a nap, like an hour nap, beforehand. And then when I got up, I had to do something real quick, and then I started stream. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Thinking on what to do, especially if we get closer to 7, usually the time I I call it quits with the Blender portion of the stream. I did already say earlier that today we are going to obviously, like most days, we're gonna hop onto Honkai Star Rail first, use up all my stamina. Um, and today we are doing some rolls. Like I said, I have 50. We'll try to get Black Swan, although I highly doubt I will get her because it's only 50. Um, And then after that, we'll play some more Infinifactory. See, I forgot where we were. I talked about this already. I forgot where I was. Did I do the ship one already? The one we had to like replace the like what seemed to be like boosters. I feel like we did do that one. I'll have to check though, I guess. Hmm. So yeah, trying to think of like whether or not I should dive into making the hood now. If I'm just gonna go if I'm about to like go in like 10 minutes or so. One thing that I think maybe might be a good idea to do now is like sort of like plan out like where the rim is gonna go, if that makes any sense. Because the hood's gonna connect to the rim. So if I plan out like the way the rim is going to basically be structured, then all I have to do now is just like bring this hooded part down, loop it around, and then bring it back up to where the hood is. Oh, I'm gonna have to like rotate this like 90 degrees, aren't I? Whoops. That one first, and then this one second. Like that. So I could like start shaping the hood out now. Maybe add more loop cuts as well, to sort of shape out the look a little bit. Why is this like, why is this like weirdly like shaded? If that makes any sense. Is it the normals? Doesn't seem to be the normals. Yeah, I wonder why this is shaded like, it seems like there's a line there or something. It does appear to be quite pointy because of the way the sort of thing is. So maybe it is pointy, like in this regard where it's kind of like this, like that. Again, I don't want to add too many loop cuts because most of the loop cuts are gonna come from me actually like stitching that bottom part of the hood to like the top part of the hood. But I wonder if I should like match these together, or if that's like too excessive. I think it's fine. But then I have that one here that goes all the way up here. Even though the line is like down here, what you would expect the sort of like hem, what? Seam? What? I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm gonna move this up a bit though, because I think it looks better if I move it up. Yeah, I don't know why it's like weirdly like shaded here. Well, actually, it kind of looks nice there now, but I think I brought it too high up. It's kind of hard to tell because I have simplified whatever subdivision. There we go. Yeah, that's how the hood's gonna go. And then what I can do now is if I wanted to sort of like um I kind of have to okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm like trying to think like how this is gonna look if I were to add shape keys to bring the hood up. I'll probably have to I still don't know how it's gonna work exactly, but I'd have to sort of like bring it up here and maybe rotate it as well. I wonder I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna add any more loop cuts because I want once I start making like the actual part majority part of the hood, I want that to sort of dictate how many loop cuts I actually need. But yeah, I don't know how it's gonna look because it looks a bit baggy over here. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error with this hood. I might even like make it a separate thing, because then I could swap them out. But then obviously I'm gonna have to worry about making it look like it's still part of the same object. Anyway, it is 7, or I mean, it's about to be 7. So I think that's a good place to call it. I did a bunch of the clothing, at least for the witch outfit. Um, what am I gonna do tomorrow? Um, let's see. Hmm. All right. Tomorrow, I'll continue working on the hood a bit, seeing if I could do it and seeing if it works. Um, if it looks good, if there isn't that much I think the thing that I fear is if there's a lot of like overlapping and a lot of like intersecting like faces and edges and stuff like that, that just makes it like look really odd and really bad. I think that's the issue because I had to do something similar for with the little goblin backpack, and it ended up looking really bad. So I'm a bit hesitant on making something that sort of drapes off of something else. Um, I'll have to see how it turns out this time though. Tomorrow, I'll see if it works tomorrow, and if it doesn't, then I'll work on some other bits. Like for instance, I'll try to do some more research on those like little circles that are on our collar, so I can make those tomorrow. once that is done, I'll start making her tattoos. Maybe. I'm still not sure whether or not I should make them shrink wrapped objects. Um, a shrink wrapped plane that just kind of hovers over the body, or if I should paint them on using, a texture image. So not 100% sure on that. However, I think what I am going to do is I'm going to feel like I need to add the nail stuff here. I might do that tomorrow. I don't know. One thing that I do want to try though is I want to do what I talked about, which is potentially creating shrink wrapped, planes on the nails for the arrows, so that I could just use a shape key to, bring it above and below the nail. But other than that, though, there isn't really much to do with her witch outfit apart from the parts that I just mentioned. Oh, and then there's also the little fixes here that I might want to try. I could do those tomorrow if I don't think I could do the hood. And if all else fails, I could start working on her other outfit, which obviously is the doctor one. Um, or I could like maybe take a tangent and work on her broom. Even though I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this, I think it'd be fun to make. I don't know how I'm gonna make the back end here look like a broom, but I think it still would be fun to give it a try. Yeah, there's still a lot to do. Her outfit, her other outfit. Um, I think once both outfits are done, I'll start looking into maybe rigging them up to like make sure that like topology looks good, it works. There's not a lot of very like obvious um what's it called again? Uh Artifacting. I think that's it. Um and then um yeah, because that's like the important part. Texturing and shading, all that stuff can come afterwards. Like the unwrapping process, I think, can come afterwards. Once I know that like the topology of the clothing is like solid and I don't need to change too much for the with the weight painting for it to work, then all that's left is to unwrap and texture. Um, and that's something that I could do later. Uh, Especially the texturing part, because the texture images, they're like a separate entity to the actual like person. I think that those can be updated whenever and however I want. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen in the next coming streams. Um, yeah, we're getting there. I think, yeah. At the moment, I don't really see any issues apart from the hair, hood maybe, um, and stuff like that. Those are like problems that I'm gonna have to deal with. Um, but yeah, things are going well. Methinks. What was I gonna say? I was thinking. I was starting to think of a thought, and I kind of forgot it. Oh yeah, I think the only part that I'm a bit intimidated by is the shape key making, because like I said, I want to go the whole 9 yards. So I want to make multiple face shape keys, and I want to really go out of my way to add a bunch of different faces, different expressions, stuff like that. Maybe make some props for the face, some like blush marks maybe, because I did see while watching, while getting the reference pics for the hair, there are parts where she does blush and I could add that as well for the face. I'm also sort of thinking of the videos that I've watched regarding VR chat and VTubing, where they add a bunch of little props that are shrunk down um using shape keys for different expressions. But yeah, I want to like do all that. Again, I need to look up a video that goes over like how those are set up correctly. Um, oops, shit. Because I've only ever made the basic like cat stuff for the mouth tracking. I haven't really gone into too much on the sort of like different facial expressions. And making like the blinking stuff has always been a pain in the ass for me. It's always tedious work. Hmm. Alright, so I'm just waiting for Honkai to finish loading. I guess I'll change the category that I'm now in. Pow pow pow. So yeah, I don't like I said before. Um, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to have the time to sit down and I guess like sort of work through the story that recently released. It's kind of crazy that they're already at 2.0. Like I said before, I kind of expected them to follow the Genshin model where they go up to like point 0.8 before they move on to the next major update, but they kind of just like straight up went from like point 0.6 to 2.0. Um, which kind of sucks for me because I thought I had two more versions to grind some Stellar Jade so I could do some more rolls, especially for Black Swan. But oh well, she will come out in the future again if I actually do want her. I don't really know like how good she is. Like I said, I don't really watch content for any of the games that I play, so I don't know if she's like a must grab. She's a dot user, so I think even if she isn't the best for my dot team, I think she'd work pretty handily. Alright, hold on, let me put this up on screen. Goodbye, Blender. Hello, game. Alright. Let me close out a blender. Wait, can you guys see the game? Oh no, you guys can't. I don't have Honkai Star Rail selected. My bad. Oop, and there we go. Fantastic. Alright. My assignments aren't done. I guess I did say that I played this late at night. Around like maybe 12. So, my assignments are yet to be done. They still have an hour left. Okay. Probably won't be able to check up on those, if I'm being honest. But it's fine. Alright, so what was I doing? I think I was, getting some, materials to enhance his light cone. I did, however, get some right now, so let's see if I could see how far I can get. Okay, 3. Not bad, not the best either. I think I'm just gonna waste, I mean, I don't have a lot of stamina. Because I played so late, I'm not, like, at max yet. But it's fine. I'll use up all my stamina. And once I'm done using up all my stamina, we'll do the summons. Like I said, I have 50. So, crisscross, crossing my fingers, I hope that I get Black Swan. I also hope that I could get her light cone. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. If I get her, then that's just as good, I think. I can wait to get her light cone maybe next rerun she's in. Unless there's like another character that I feel like I really want. So yeah. I still haven't logged into Genshin since the new update, which was, I think it's been a minute. I don't think I've even updated the game. That's how like little time I have. Since I've been playing with friends mostly. The time that I used to be like my solo gaming time has now become a friend gaming time, which I guess, you know, is a pretty fair trade. It's a lot better, I think. So yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get back on to that. Because like I said, I'm kind of waiting, saving up for Arlecchino. I'm hoping that she's good, because if she isn't, that is that's a bummer, you know? Like I mean, I don't really want anyone at the moment. Like no one's really caught my eye, and at least so far, not with Star Rail, or I guess kind of with Star Rail as well. But I don't really see the I don't really roll for rerun banners, mostly because like I'm sort of like someone who likes to get new characters that are just coming out, not like new characters as in stuff that I don't have yet. So yeah, there isn't really any characters that I want in terms of like in Genshin. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna save up for Arlecchino. So if she's bad, then that kind of sucked because I waited all this time for her to just be bad. Um, yeah. But with Summer, I feel like I'd be more willing to roll on a reroll banner, or not a reroll banner, but you know what I mean. Especially if it was for Black Swan, because well, I mean, like, regardless, if you get like the character, you need to get their light cone or their weapon equivalent. Um, so I'm hoping I do get her. Here's to being lucky, I guess. Alright, one more. I do like how they give you, it seems like they give you like the crafting materials now when doing these. I don't think they used to do that. No, they 100% didn't used to do that. That's good because I feel like getting crafting materials is kind of, I don't know. I didn't really go out my way to get crafting materials. I don't really use, I guess, consumables like that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So yeah, apart from that, what else can I say? Anyway, we're done. Um, a few days ago, I was going to show off me playing the new uh uh gotcha from One Punch Man. I still been playing that a little bit. Mostly because it's new. I wonder if I'll keep up with it once like it's been a few weeks from now, maybe a month or so. I don't know. But so far so good. Uh, all right. I think that's it. Let's go to the summoning ritual. Do I have any standard? I have 6. Okay, so we'll wait. It's kind of crazy. You know what? I'm always surprised when people when people just like roll ones. I feel like at least to me it's a bit surprising. I always wait until I have 10. Maybe I'm dumb, or maybe I'm maybe maybe I'm not impatient actually. Oh wait, actually before we do the summon, not to stall. Well, first of all, like I said, you get 10 for logging in 7 days. You also get 10 for logging in straight up, which is actually insane. You get like 20 free pulls from I don't know what this is. I need to like look at these events to see if like there's any of them that like leave. Oh, yeah, so what I was gonna say, sorry. Let's do these tests first. Specifically, the 2 new characters. I didn't realize it was gonna be 2 new characters. I knew Black Swan was coming out, but I didn't know that other guy was coming out as well. I wonder what he does. I haven't actually like paid too much attention, like I said, on any sort of like leaks or any sort of info. I don't really watch a lot of gotcha content or at all actually. Um TBH. So yeah, with things like that, I'm kind of a bit out of the loop, I guess. So I guess I get to try him out now. You know, why not? See how good or bad he is. Yeah, what is he? I guess I'll find out in a minute. But I actually don't know. Is he like support? I assume he is. I'll read the skills of the new characters. I'm not gonna read the skills of like characters I already know, especially Gwenevin. I use her a lot, so actually, to be fair though, I don't really understand how her kit works either. Kind of. I kind of do. I kind of don't. She has like firecrackers or something. She has like a different kind of dot or something. Apart from burn. All right. So let's see. Destruction. Okay, so that's not buff, I believe. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I'll see the skills once I get in. I haven't heard much of this person, so I don't really know. Okay, whenever an ally consumes skill points, this character regenerates energy and increases their ultimate hits per chance for per action. This character's ultimate can freeze enemies. Okay. They paired him up with Hanya, which I believe generates skill points quite efficiently. Um, they're like, "Ooh, cool! Look at the fucking ground." I like how the effect stays there for a bit. And then Pella, who's are they both ice? I don't know. I forgot what Hanya is. This game doesn't really follow this sort of standard like if they're blue, then that means they're ice. Sometimes with him, yeah, and with Pella, yeah, but some characters not so much. What shit does that do? Oh, my game lagged. Can you imagine if my game crashes? Okay, I have seen this. It kind of he has like fucking the ability to stop time. This fucking like mop janitor person. Okay, deals minor ice damage. Deals ice damage to an enemy and minor ice damage to enemies adjacent to them. In addition, increases Misha's next ultimate hit per action. Okay, the ultimate deals minor ice damage to a single enemies. Okay. The attack bounces among enemies 3 times by default and up to a maximum of 10 times. Each hit before each hit lands, there is a minor chance to freeze the target. Okay, so yeah. So using the skill increases the number. Whenever an ally consumes a skill point, it also increases the number and regenerates his energy. So he pairs up with like I guess with Imbibitor Lune, since he uses up a bunch of skill points, as well as maybe QQ. She uses a bunch of skill points too. Obviously Hanya is really good, because she's a skill point generator, I believe. And then Sparkle, I think her name is, the next upcoming 5-star. She gives you like 2 bonus skill points to your like usually you could carry like 5, but she makes it go up to 7. So he'd be pretty good for her too, I guess. What is this technique? Yeah, creates a dimension that stops all enemies within. Upon entering battle against enemies within the dimension, Misha's next ultimate deals more hits per action. Does she have? Ooh. Okay, so 5. Okay, so it does. There's like a marker telling you how many like hits per action. Who are you again? I think this is normal. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Where does she? So now it's at 7. Oh, I see. Does the animation change? I wonder if the animation changes like depending on like how many. how many stacks you have. Like, is it like, what was I gonna say? Sorry. Is it like, yeah, the animation changes depending on like your stacks. So if you only have three, like there's only three suitcases. I wonder. I mean, I won't be able to test it out, I don't think, because it seems pretty easy, especially with Hanya here and her skill point regeneration. It's quite easy to get him to 10 stacks. Kind of silly. I guess he is kind of like a sub DPS for like a skill points hungry character, like in Bebe de Lune, which I guess he pairs up pretty well with. Pretty straightforward. I think he's still pretty good, right? I don't know. I haven't looked at any, like I said, I haven't looked at many tier lists or anything like that. I can't wait to read what Black Swan does. Like I said, I haven't really looked into her too much, so I guess I'll find out in a minute. Oh no. An attack. Oh, well there you go. Insane. I did two normal attacks and an ultimate and it killed them. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay. This is the big deal here. This is a new character, okay? I don't know her kit at all. So I guess we're finding out now. There are multiple ways to apply Special Dot. Black Swan can trigger special effects based on the number of stacks. Use this character's ultimate to quickly gain more dot stacks. Okay, so she has a little card. She has an enhance, which I don't know what it does, but I guess I'll read about it once I'm in. Excessive praise, that's what it's called? Alright, let's read. So it deals minor wind damage to a single enemy and has a chance to apply a chance of applying Arcana to a target. After attacking a target that suffers wind shear, bleed, burn, or shock, there is respectively a chance of adding additional Arcana. I don't know what Arcana is, but I guess we'll find out. Deals minor wind damage to a single target and an adjacent targets, with a high chance of inflicting Arcana on the targets and lowering their defense. Does Arcana lower defense, or is that two different things? Okay, Ultimate inflicts entropy on all enemies, increasing the damage the targets take in their turn. Additionally, having Arcana is regarded as having wind shear, bleed, burn, and shock. Furthermore, Arcana will not reset its stacks after causing damage at the start of the next turn. Deals wind damage to all enemies. Okay. Okay, this is the talent. When an enemy target receives dot at the start of each turn, there's a chance for it to be inflicted with Arcana. They receive wind dot damage. Sorry, they receive wind dot damage at the start of the turn, and Black Swan triggers additional effects based on the number of Arcana stacks. I still don't really understand what Arcana does, for the most part. After the Sneak is used at the start of the next battle, there's a high chance for each enemy to be inflicted with Arcana repeatedly until Arcana fails to be inflicted. Ooh, interesting. Oh shit, what the fuck? 4 stacks of Arcana. Takes wind damage at the start of each turn. Okay, so it counts as like wind shear almost, but a bit different because it also counts as like all the other dots. Being inflicted with Arcana will also be considered as suffering with wind shear. This stacks up to 50 times. How much percentage does it take though? Like how much damage? Does it stack off or attack? That's kind of crazy if it's stacked 50 times. Okay, interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, he's down to 1 stack. How many stacks does it count as? Or does it reset? Or it probably resets. Oh yeah, it pops all 8. Holy shit, they're gonna fucking kill it. What the hell? Also, it's actually kind of hard, I think, to apply all 50 stacks. It's not like the stats don't go down like one by one. It doesn't go from like 8 to 7, 7 to 6. It just goes straight from like 8 to 1. Although those stacks didn't go down. Unless they're about to go down now. No, they didn't. Oh, okay, I don't really know how stacks work, maybe. Kind of crazy. I don't know. Seems quite good. Just another dot damage dealer. Exactly what I need. Alright. Let's do the thing. 50, 5, 10 pulls. Let's see how lucky we are. Okay? Let's begin. Immediately, I didn't get it. Wait, did I? Wait, I didn't. Wait, I think I did. Wait, I didn't see it look rainbow. Wait, well, never mind. I'm dumb. I thought I did because I didn't see the little skip thing there. I guess I had to click first. Okay, sorry. I just fucking debated myself. Can't believe I just fucking tricked myself into thinking I got a 5-star immediately. What a dummy. Okay, I didn't get one there. Oh, I got him though. Oh, and more Gwenevin. I think that's good. Getting more Gwenevin Eidolons is good because she's my other. Although, if I do get Black Swan, I think Gwenevin's gonna have to be replaced, isn't she? Maybe. Unless I want like 3 dot dealers and maybe like 1 support. Although I don't know how good that is. I usually run 2 dot dealers, so. Okay, another. Ooh, okay, good Gwenevin. 2 more. The dream of getting her and her C1 and her light cone is over. There's no way. Tragic. Oh, a new. Okay. So that's for mono, I guess. Okay, last one. What a shame. Wouldn't it be great if I got it here? Terrible. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can gain enough. I mean, I will gain enough, right? With the event that's giving me a bunch of rolls. I probably could do like one more 10 pull. What is this? Oh. Oh wait, I got her C6 or E6. Increase the stackable fire count by 1. Okay, cool. So she's like done. Alright. That's it for Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, right? Yeah. I'll see if I can gain enough to do another 10 pull later down the line. And if I do, then obviously I'll show that on stream. Alright. Now that that's done, we're moving on to Infinite Factory. I don't know how long I have, or how, like, I guess how long mentally I have for Infinite Factory. We'll see. I'll try to solve at least one puzzle. I'll have to check where I was. I kind of forgot where I left off at. Bruh? Oh, forgot it's fucking full screen. Alright, hold on. Let me change the category. Alright. And then let me put it up on screen. Oh, let me also turn on the sound so you guys can hear what's going on. Let me also shrink it down because, you know, it's full screen. It refuses to be not full screen. Alright. What the hell? Add-ons are stuck on something. Oh, there we go. What the frick? Alright, let me pull up the chat on my phone. Alright. Let us begin. My goal is to do one mission. We'll see how easy or hard that is going to be. Okay, so yeah, I did finish that one, I think. Yep. Okay, so medium cycles, medium footprint, a little bit low on the blocks. I feel like I've been getting worse at, like, getting to, like, I guess the average as I've gone on to play this game. Maybe that's the wrong way to look at things. I'm trying to see if I can find that body. I mean, there usually is a body. Maybe there isn't one. Sometimes there isn't. It doesn't have to be a body every time. Okay. So this is the thing that we, I guess, saw the other day. But it had broken screens. We had to, like, remember we had to drill them? Okay. Okay. So this produces 3, while this produces 2, right? Oh, wait. 3 to 2. Okay. How does this produce it? Okay. Hmm. Oh shit, did I delete that? Whoops. Okay, yeah. I guess I could do it like this. I don't know if this is like the right way to go about it, but we'll see. I don't hate that. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, push. Ah, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Or maybe... Yeah, I was expecting that to happen. Okay, wait. This has to go up by one. I don't even know if this is gonna work. It might have the exact same issue as before. Oh no, okay, never mind. Fantastic. Oh, but that's supposed to, like, land. One. I think it's supposed to go one forward, maybe. Oh. One to the side, too. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait, hold on. So this is supposed to have 3 as well. So we could honestly use the exact same system we did here. Although, I don't think it matters. I'm not supposed to... I mean, like, it doesn't matter if I do or don't rotate this one. So I could immediately start setting it up to... just start combining them. Yeah. The fact that it'd be a lot easier if this one was, I guess, towards the end, or maybe at the front, actually. The way they have these positions means I have to kind of be a bit... thinkity. I'm trying to think if... do I have enough time to... Okay, I know this is like... there's like no way to get out of this, but... Oh. Oh. Okay, that works. The issue now is how do I get it out? How do I... maybe... obviously there's an issue here with like obviously getting it past all this, which is why I talked about how the fact that they have it set up this way is what's a bit difficult to work with. Um, because honestly, I could have like a sensor here or something. Maybe? Whoops. Oh, and then obviously I'd have to have like some sort of system to like take this away. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Oh? Oh? The fact that it kind of misses the falling block? Okay, wait, hold on. This could maybe work. Obviously, the issue now is getting this one to be attached to it. How does this work? Okay, so this one also has to have the same issue here where it needs to be rotated. Whoops. That, and then... Okay, and then I could try to, I guess, like, bring it around town. Whoops. Bring it, like, over here. How does that work? Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can maybe, like, and, like, have this, like, push inward. Whoops. Probably should have seen that coming, honestly. I don't know why. It clearly shows things wrong there. Now I need something to connect it, which... I think the only way to connect it is by using this left side here. Which is kind of hard to do, especially if it's pulling in that way. I wonder if I should rotate this. Is that even possible? Alright, hold on. Let's see if we put a rotator here. What will happen? Is it rotating the right way? Okay, no, it isn't. Let's try the other rotator. No, okay. There's no room to rotate. Which is why it doesn't work. However, there might be room to rotate here. I'll fix this in a minute. Okay, that's rotating the wrong way. Again. The fact that the left side's the only area where I can combine them together makes things a bit difficult. At least I think. Oh, now I need to rotate that. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work because... Oh, sorry, I was thinking, like, maybe that's gonna push it out of the way, which could help. But it's not gonna help because... Oh, wait, what? Oh. I have to do it like that. So, yeah. It's sticking together, but after that, there's no place to... It's a goblin. It's a goblin. So, yeah. And then what do I do after it gets connected? There's no way to, like, push it out of the way. I don't think I could, like, put a sensor in any way. Let's hold on, wait. I just thought of something. Wait, no, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, it's difficult. The fact that... Because what I was thinking was... have something like this, but then have, like, a blocker blocking, like, the exit, and the only way for the blocker to be unblocked is if, like, a sensor unblocks it. Obviously, this is gonna be, like, hella complicated, and I don't even know if this is gonna work. Oh yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Oh, it immediately gets stuck as well. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, for some reason that's, like, misplaced as well. Wait, what? Hold on, let's delete this and place this back where it was. Oh, now it works. I just said work. Wait, hold on, what? Probably was blocking it in some way. Is there a way to link them up some other way? I feel like this is the only way, right? At least the way I have it set up, that's like the only way they could be linked together is on this side. Unless for some reason I like... What happens if I add 2 rotators here? Not sure how helpful that is. I might need to push this back a bit also. It's getting too close to the This isn't gonna work either. Maybe the other way? Oh wait, then just don't mess around with the rotation. This could work, maybe? I'm gonna have to, like, rotate it. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. It has to be here, sorry. Oops. Shit. Or maybe, hold on. Okay, well, bruh. Oh, that doesn't work. Wait, why doesn't that work? Wait, do I have to have like a oh shit. Do I have to have a block here? Shit, I did it again. Oh, I do. Hey, wait, the other way. This is a very simple fix, but hold on. I think this might work. Well. Ah, fantastic. Okay. Pretty high on the cycles, pretty high on the footprint, and kind of high on the blocks. Not bad. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. Alright, I think that's it for today. My head's starting to hurt a little bit. So yeah, there we go. We did our Medusa stuff. We didn't get Black Swan, sad face. And we did a level. So, what more can you ask for in a day? Good stuff. But I made it disappear there. Alright. So yeah. That would be all for today. Yeah, I mean, I already talked about what I'm gonna do with Medusa tomorrow. So I won't go over that. I think that's it, honestly. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for coming and watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, wherever you are. And yeah. See ya. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.